Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. Great chance! And here's the chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Works it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Hullet. So, what can they make of this? And he was quick to react. Here's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Hullet. Has a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner. Pirlo, and it's played forward. Terrific header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Oh, super find. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Some resolute defending there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pinches it off him. And here's Mbappe, out to the right. Hits one! Same again, same outcome.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's their second corner of the game. Italy are looking to go forward now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pirlo. That's a nicely measured pass. And that is a little undercooked. That's a sharp pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram. Shifted upfield.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. That's headed upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nedved. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Real chance! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Pirlo. Picked out brilliant, and Hullet! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Del Piero! Smashing save, really good save that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Pirlo. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Hullet bops him off it and wins back the ball. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand...
He's had a shot! It's in! And he is just ripping it up!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Del Piero. Moved on forwards. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gullit. And the shot! So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Davids. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Horace! Oh, denied at the last.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to belt it away. And it's been shipped out wide. Played back in. Nedved. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. He rises! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He is just caressing the ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that. China are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kaká. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, important interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Nedved. Mbappe. Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. Gullit. No goals as yet. Mateus. Messi. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Ball is over the line. Araujo clears. Pirlo. And it's Gullit. It's a sweet ball that. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Kaká can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Nedved. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kaká.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe, looking for options for movement. He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus has a goal! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved, Mbappe. Inter Milan are one up. Hones! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Now it's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And they can counter here. Some resolute defending there. Nedved. Kaka. Inter Milan leading them, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. Mateus finds himself offside. It's a good foot in there. That a foul? Yes, it's a quick one. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Inter Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
There's no flag. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mateus's delivery. That'll be a throw-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Buffon deals with it effortlessly.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 29.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's beaten Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Inter Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Hones.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kaka. And it's Messi. He's through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Messi, and it's Bale. Hernandez. Inter Milan finding their passes. Rummenigge. And the shot! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was banging.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Lille, Inter de Milan.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Messi. Looking for the runner, and he's running through. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Gullit. Van Basten. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Gullit. Messi. Chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on. Great chance! In for the pieces!
Lille have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he finish? He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rodrigo. And he's straight offside. Rodrigo, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Van Basten. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maldini. And Matthäus. And here's Gullit. He's played it back. Matthäus.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barreiro. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good read.
He read that read.
Decent hit! Oh, good looking ball. Matthäus has a look and plays it forward. Rodrigo might just make this. Barreiro. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gullit. Lecomte can claim that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Gullit. And he's had a hit! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Works it forward. Gullit. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Gullit. Tries to cut back. And smartly reclaimed. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Il y
Tomiyasu.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Now it's Gullit. Messi. Oh, here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal
Chers
each.
spectateurs, nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola. Si vous avez un billet, regardez bien l'écran. Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 23.
Inter
Le numéro
Milan get
14.
the ball rolling for the
Le
second
numéro
period.
12. À leur place, le numéro
Passing
2.
is crisp and
Le
sharp.
numéro 21. Neymar. Le numéro 19.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Vieira plays a delicate ball. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Gullit. Messi. And it's Gullit. Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. That's very neat. Now it's Messi. A corner it is then.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thuram gets it away. Gullit. Barreiro. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. And that's a throw-in.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 15. Messi. Pour le
And
remplacer.
that
le
interception
numéro
was
9.
most necessary.
That was well played,
Le nombre
well
de
stopped.
spectateurs
Well, that's well
pour ce
seen
match,
too.
70
Barreiro.
987.
Now it's Bale. He can get that clear. And it's Thuram. Bale. Oh, sweet feet. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bale has it in a wide position. Rijkaard. To Thuram. Ball's gone out of play. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Mbappe with the foul.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Attention, changement.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Lille have their second corner now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro is fouled. Haaland. Barreiro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. He's through, now is he in? Rijkaard did well to stay calm there.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Interesting ball. Now it's Owen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he thumps it clear. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Vieira gets a foot in here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous... Nedved! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely aimed pass. Gullit driving forwards.
Gullit, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kaká, oh, delicate chip through. Cannavaro clears it away.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gullit gets it away. And that's gone loose. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and
the finish!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Thuram. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. So we're still where we started right now. Thuram. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gullit. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe, and it's Gullit. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Gullit. Hones! And the ball's come loose here. Half an hour played now. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Thuram. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. Mateus. Brilliantly cut out. And it's been given away. Thuram. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's Maldini. And Neymar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nedved stood his ground strongly. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thuram. Messi. And it's Nedved. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Gullit. Now it's Nedved. Now there's a fine ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 13.
Here's the start of the second half.
Número 7. Cambio.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good...
Mateus! Oh, this looks sharp. Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That's played it. Now the finish! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Good read, needed to be. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a good ball out wide. Chance here to counter. Ernest. And it's Owen. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. It's a great ball. Floated up and over. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. But they've got it again. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Kaká. Atlas looking to pass their way through.
Atlas showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is...
Has a goal! That's really well manoeuvred. Ernest. Nicely... Decent hit! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Some resolute defending there.
That's good play from him.
Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Owen. Nicked it back promptly. But it's Thuram. Edmilson. That's Rijkaard. Aim forwards. Thuram. Done delicately.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
So, third corner of the game. He's got full. Edmilson! Yes! That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A case now of complete control. Rummenigge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram. He's got plenty of space out wide here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Inter Milan are making a change now. And it's Messi.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Spread it left. Seedorf. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Messi! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Atlas with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Chance! And one more try! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. France finding their passes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's big chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mateus. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game. This looks... Nedved! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Mbappe! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. Tries a shot! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Keeper sees it all the way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Decent hit! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the pass is intercepted. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, terrible pass.
Rafael van der Vaart will be key here, Peter. I've always admired the way he plays between the lines, having eked out that extra yard of space nobody else can seem to see.
And surely, Jim, he's more than just a luxury player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got the luxury, but he plays with effect. You leave him out, you lose his goal contributions. It's as simple as that, Peter.
No argument. Chance here to counter. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mateus. And here's Gullit. And it's Gullit. Now the ball's gone astray. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Another pass just keeps it. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. Gullit, and the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's got the shot away! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Gently done. Hones! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hones actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hernandez. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Moved on forwards. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. He's played him through. And that interception was most necessary. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He gets big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Gullit is offering a wry smile there.
Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. And there's Green face to face. Great hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mbappe.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a hit! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Mbappe. And that's aimed into the middle.
Se van a jugar 2
And that
minutos de
should be the keepers. Mbappe. Nice defending, physical and effective. Van der Vaart. Played out wide. Mbappe. Skims one in. And we've reached half-time. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Se está realizando un cambio.
The second half then, just getting going.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That's an excellent interception. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Cambio.
Now it's Owen. Costa Curta. Mbappe. Neymar.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's intervened well there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateus. And here's Owen. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar has created one goal already. Fiddles it through. There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That is a great pull. Rummenigge! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Real chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Owen. And it's Nedved. Nice interception, well timed. Spread out to the left, and here's the chance to counter. Hernandez. And he's being shifted off it. Hernes. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Short changes him with that pass. Hernes. And it's Nedved. Oh, it's a switch. Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Beckenbauer. Adams. Oh, that's well spotted. Van der Vaart picks it up out wide. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio en el América. Número 13. Número 23. Número 21.
Costa
Número
Curta.
9. Número 17.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Número 14. Número 5. Messi. Número 11. Número
Thuram
18.
can get it clear.
Número 7. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's looking wide. Fernando Torres. Hernes. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Seedorf. And it's Nedved. Rummenigge. Hernes. Rummenigge. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. Driving forward. And it's Fernando Torres. De Bruyne. Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nice, there's the hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that?
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Clinical, just big chance! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saviola.
That's...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his...
Bullet! Goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, can he get onto this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pirlo. And it's Gullit. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good. He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Inter Milan are already ahead. The perfect start. Well, has a go! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two. Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. But
and the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
But pour l'équipe de l'Inter de Milan. Après 16 minutes de jeu par le numéro 18, Messi.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Costacurta makes the interception. Hernes. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Hernes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he was alert to it. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. Thinks one through, and he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hones! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for the run. Mateus could try cutting inside here.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Messi. And Messi! And again! They've scored! And again! They simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thuram. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Gets his pass away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Courtois will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And what strikes you most about this remarkable venue is, of course, its greenness. It really makes a terrific sight at the Estadio Akron, home to Guadalajara, one of Mexico's most popular teams. We have already started here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Mbappe. Ernest. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That'll be a throw. And he's had it nicked away. Mateus. Now Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Gullit. He's found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Thuram. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he put it away? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now they can spring out of defence. Nedved. Oh, that was vital. And here's Nedved. Now it's Hullet. Pirlo. Driving through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither side yet able to find the net. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Darwin. Foot in. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, good take in a good area. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside. Interesting ball. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Inter!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Mbappe. And they win it back again. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Costa Curta. David Villa. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well cleared. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Hullet. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Nunez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Fiddles it through. Ball is over the line. Hernus. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hernus! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Guadalajara really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. And here's Hullet. It's Nedved! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
David Villa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
La cantidad de espectadores
Inter
del
Milan
partido
perhaps
fue de
contemplating their next change here.
44.785.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's another good win of the ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
So what can they make of this? Rummenigge sticks it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's gone loose. Now it's Owen. And really well taken goal. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. It's their second corner of the game. Big header! They've done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Threads one in. He could be in here. Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge! Oh, terrific save.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
So will they make it count again? Guadalajara has the chance to go the other way. Darwin, great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rummenigge. Now that has a goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Nedved! Schneider. Oh, nicely intercepted. Passing nice and neat. Big chance! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nedved. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a sweet ball, that. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets his pass away. And he's on his
5
way!
minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Well timed, excellent interception. Nunez. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. Nicely aimed pass. And that has left him in a heap. Mateus. And here's Hullet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, they could break here. Lampard running with the ball. Lampard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ball's gone out of play.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Now it's Hullet. Lampard. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Lampard. Driving forward. There's the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Lahm. And here's Shevchenko.
Footballing with, usually I...
Oh, smashing header! There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Nedved. Now it's Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Edmilson. Looking tidy in possession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Real chance here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hullet. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he thumps it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Hernus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nedved. Hernus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Hullet. Lampard. It's Lampard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now there's a fine ball. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Nedved. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mateus. Pirlo. Oh, good take. He's had a shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21.
Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. And it's Lahm. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And Inter now could counter-attack. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Horace!
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of...
Shot a goal!
Oh, what has happened here? And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's... Goal! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Nedved. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's been cut out, well played. Nedved. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cannavaro. Rijkaard clears it away. Madrid have it back and can go again. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lampard. It's a sweet ball, that. He's got space in the area. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he spark a counter here? Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's shifting through the gears here. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo. Mateus. That's cause for mild irritation. A corner it is then.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 20. Fabio Cannavaro.
Rummenigge can get it clear.
Il numero 9. Seedorf. Il numero 19.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Pullet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Schmeichel gets rid without sophistication. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he put it away? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Desperate defending required here. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Could move up a gear here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Mbappé. Seedorf. And it's played forward. Mbappé. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Pullet picking up the Man of the Match award. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
We have already started here.
And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Balde. Well, that has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice. Koundé. Looking for the runner. That's tidy. Chance! They've scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rice, and they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, Red, nice interception. Inter Milan are already cruising here, 2-0, a fabulous start. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found him in space, real chance! And yes, it's there!
interesting.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Gordon. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. Thuram. And it's played forward. Showing good feet.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
That is great defending, so alert. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shifted upfield. Saka. Koundé. 15 minutes till half-time.
Saka really added the width there.
Terrific header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Mateus. And it's Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through, now is he in? He's decent hit! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Koundé. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. Palmer. Mbappe. Now it's Gullit. That has been slung wide. Mateus. Now Pirlo. Threads one in. Great hit! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And already we're underway here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hits one! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's Corners! It's a pretty loose pass. Shot a goal! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Inter really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And the pass is intercepted. Gets his pass away. Now it's Haaland. And it's Jorginho. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pirlo. Inter Milan have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Pirlo concedes a free kick for that. Oh, he's taken it. Nedved. Nico Williams. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through, and he's intervened well there. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Nedved. Stood up well to him there. Works it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Gullit is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mateus. Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. He's got to be in here. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Mbappe, and he's got... Can he finish? Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's Nedved! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nedved. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's played it in low.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Passing nice and neat. Look at this, and the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. And they're back on the ball again. Tries a shot! This time, surely! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Costa Curta. Nico Williams. Mateus.
Il quarto uomo
Bit of
indica
a
2
communication
minuti di
breakdown there, it seems. Collet. Has a goal! He's got a goal! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Inter Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rijkaard. Hernes. And Tomiyasu. And it's Thuram. Tomiyasu. That's Rijkaard. Tomiyasu. And it's Nedved. Now Pirlo opts for safety. Tomiyasu. And it's Thuram. And that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Good looking ball. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looks a smashing ball. Araujo attempts a clearance.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fiddles it through. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Rijkaard. And here's Gullit. Horace! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Gullit. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. Oh, the shot could be on here. That's a decent clearance. Gullit.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hoeneß. Looking for options, for movement.
And a header!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And now the breakaway. And here's Messi.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Played into space out wide.
Big chance! No, not this time.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Forwards and with intent. Araujo cuts out the pass.
Gullit.
That's a little off target. Now that's well seen too.
Gullit. Out to the right.
Nedved.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe
Fiddles it through. Ball is over the line. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And here's Mbappe. Lahm gets it clear. And here's Pirlo.
Pirlo.
Pirlo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pressing high and with purpose. Araujo. And it's lofted through here. Lahm is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Cantona! Vieira. Pullet. Some resolute defending there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, no joy this time. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Gullit. Searching. Up he goes! Cantona finds himself offside.
There they go, hunting again. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Spread out to the left.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Time and again they are repelled. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cantona. That is a great pick out. Danger averted for now.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Oh, good, real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gullit, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Gullit, might be danger here. And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Gullit.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Thinks one through. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Owen. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's had a shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Short changes him with that pass. He's through and all alone! Tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 11.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Vieira. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Nedved. Eto'o. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Hernes. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Owen. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Eto'o coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
It's become a case of men against boys. And here's Cantona. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. He's had it taken off him. And it's Gullit. Lahm, he has found a way through. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Eto'o. Now it's Owen. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Gullit.
Such good technique.
Nedved. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Vieira unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's an excellent interception. Played back. And here's Gullit. Good read, needed to be. Time added on, 4 minutes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cleared away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gullit. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard makes the interception.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Nedved taking charge of the dead ball. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Just off target.
Pirlo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Tomiyasu is there and he can pick it up. Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. Tomiyasu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good ball. That is a great pick out. Face to face. Great hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pirlo looking sharp there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Gullit. Pirlo. Inter Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Puyol. That's really well cleared. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot a goal! And he thumps it clear. Nedved. Thuram cuts it out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Nedved. Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Gullit, looking for the run. Pulls it back. Shevchenko, and there's green grass ahead of him. Thuram. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. And it's Gullit. Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe has it in a wide position. Cross to the back post. Thuram getting this one clear. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Inter clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're off again. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shot! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Real chance!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pirlo. Shevchenko. Hoeneß. Out towards the flank. Vieira. Shevchenko tries a shot! And that has been knocked clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has been cleared. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Rummenigge. Schmeichel will lay claim to that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314
He's been
spettatori.
shifted off it. Gullit. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. Rummenigge! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 29.
And we have our very first corner.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 12.
Climbs up big!
Cambio di giocatore.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's gone forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's done very well to take that back. Del Piero. Vieira. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mateus. Del Piero. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He could be in here. There's no flag. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sostituzione per l'Inter, numero 2.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A case now of complete control. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Iniesta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply. Now, this could be a chance. Couldn't squeeze it through. A nicely aimed pass. Now it's Del Piero. Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Puyol clears. Thuram. Seedorf. That looks a cracking ball. Chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise.
Hits one! It's a loose ball. Defending was strong and firm. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice control. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Iniesta. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And here's a chance. Brought out the best in the keeper. And it's Nedved. Oh, no joy this time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's that. Inter Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pull it! Pull it!
Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pullet chasing after it. And it's Seedorf. Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And pull it!
Inter Milan are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ernest.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And he's picked out the run.
And now they can clear their lines. And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ernest.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Nedved. And here's Hullet.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Nedved wins the duel this time. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's Drogba! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's gone backward here. Messi. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's well spotted. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Back into the middle. Mbappe. Great hit! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete... Oh, what a climb! Rijkaard getting this one clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Now it's Hullet. He is just caressing the ball. Iniesta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's certainly onside here. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And he tries a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gilberto Silva does really well to win the ball there. It's a quick one. Look at the space here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Iniesta. Messi. Quality ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the hit! Seedorf. And we hit half-time, so no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Inter Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are back. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Pirlo played with finesse, but that has not gone well. Hernes. Looking tidy in possession here.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Danger averted for now. Iniesta. And it's Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Iniesta going face-to-face, has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Cafu charging forward down that flank. Seedorf. Tomiyasu getting this one clear.
Was 71,898.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Hullet. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Vietnam appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposite.
Shot at goal! Great football, shot and save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 17.
Climbs up big! And the header!
Iniesta.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Van Dijk. Coming on the field. Number 14. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21. Xavi. Number 15. Nedved.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Stood up well to him there. And it's Xavi. Now it's Messi. Now there's a hit one! They've done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And Messi! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
6,
second corner of the game.
Gilberto Silva. Coming on the field is number 8, Edmilson. Substitution.
Edmilson. Cafu. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fiddles it through. Great chance! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's found a way through. Rummenigge!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
caught offside that time. Xavi. Messi is onto this. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Owen. That's a nicely measured pass. Rummenigge.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty.
Inter Milan have been handed a
Game-changing chance. Dealing with the pressure.
goal! Inter! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
That's that, the end. Inter Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps.